to sources up, audio up. Hell yeah. Turn this over to... Where am I? You. Stop being online. Be less online. Do not disturb. There we go. Close that out. Oh, hey. I gotta check something before we get in. Good. Can I modify this? Nah, I don't think I can. Hold on. I'm gonna put myself right in the middle. I gotta hover over a part, see if I can, hey-oh! I'm gonna see if I can do something here. Is this me? Is this the right one? Nope, apparently not. That's the other one. You. There we go. Huh. Ooh. Yeah. And if I hover over a part, does it still show? Yeah, for the most part. Close enough. I'm a little too high up. There we go. Yeah. All right. Yeah. So this is an old one. This is the earliest piece of gnome tech I think in my library, and this is how it started, which it turns out is relief engraving. Good job, Niram. I do miss my old engraving style. But that shit hurts my hands. Hello and welcome, everyone. We're playing Bladesong again. I need to close out all of my internet tabs. I need to close out my Foxit reader. I need to close out my... Oh, not that window. That would have crashed the stream. Need to close out my calculator. I'm not 789KC. Close out these folders. Yeah. Do I have the right... Yep, and I got the right thing on. Alright, let's make a blade. Anyone, yeah, definitely use more gnome tech. Everyone needs to use more gnome tech. It's such a good technique. It's just Legos. It's literally just Legos. Get these things out of my way. Change length. I'm gonna make a quick sword. A very quick sword. And then I'm gonna put it at like 60. So that's visible. Watch this. I'm gonna make like Lord of the Rings bait because I'm also streaming on the short speed now. So, oh, we're bringing it to 5. We're bringing it to 5, 5.5. You know what? I can even go wider, and then hit this. We'll do a change thickness, bring it down to 6. Yeah, we'll do a little thick again for the Lord of the Rings bait. Cross section we'll do none at the beginning. Starts there. Bring it in a bit. Cross section. And then I gotta take my meds. Remind me that this is so I can take my meds after. There we go. We're going to put a point on. We're going to match the point. We're going to slam in a fuller. Side fullers smooth? Yeah, we'll do side fullers smooth just so that they're like, they fade out as the taper. Oh, right, we got to slam in some taper. Taper width. Okay, we're going to bring that cross section, that second cross section down to like here. Oh, too high. There we go. We'll slam another fuller in. We'll make this one rounded. Oh. There we go. That's the one. Right there. We'll do an increase in width taper here. Actually, I'm just going to use a change width. Handle, right there, and make a little bit of a leaf blade going on. Down where? Where do I want the leaf to end? Don't want to be that extreme, just a little a little cut into the sides. I'm gonna bring another cross section in here. Ooh, we're gonna move it up so it's above the second one. Bring this in like so. Blend. Let's do, there we go, inward curve. That kind of, that's the good Lord of the Rings bait. That's the stuff that's like, oh wait, this is something I want to look at. We're going to slam on a polish blade and negative polish fullers, but only slightly. All the side fullers, negative. There we go. All right, now I gotta take my meds. that's gonna be funny. So it's gonna go, oh, what's this guy doing? The answer is pills. Grabbing pills. Grabbing a Tenolol to prevent norepinephrine buildup because my norepinephrine production is through the roof. I don't need to go anywhere. I just need to stop holding my mouse for a second. 2-methylphenidate. Where is my atomoxetine packet? Packet. There it is. Into the boxes. 1, 2, 3, 4 atomoxetine gaplets. I'm missing something. What is allergy meds? I take, hold on. What is that? 4. I take 8 meds. 8 pills for my ADHD, just trying to get it even slightly under control. I take 1 for my allergies. Allergies are like, hey, we'll behave. We're fine. Okay, there we go. And I need to check. There we go. Good. And one last one for the breath, and then we're going back in to make this sword. 1 for meds, 1 for anxiety. Presumably, bupropion. Gonna be bupropion? Actually, you don't need to tell me. In fact, don't tell me. Don't tell the internet what medications you take. Tell me later. Hilt mode. Let's slap. I mean, sellsword is kind of iconic, isn't it? It's just there. It's immediately like this is a decent weapon, right? As soon as you slap the sellsword on. Ho. 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 I was shown something about this new wheel pommel, like, yesterday. And it blew my mind. Impossibly wide. Hold on, let me just grab some, what's a good thing to put on this? Gilded plate. It's got hard points on every side. Except the original. So, like, we could just take a gem. I'm gonna go with the rupee. Just realized something about this. And that's that if I sink this through this. Oh no, it's backwards. Damn. Let's take the rupees and just go around. I mean, the table-cut faceted hexagon with hexagonal girdle, or quadrilateral girdle. And then we hit it with... Do we want to hit it with Dragon Blade? Something else that we found was that, like, we're looking at these colors. I'm like, why'd they pick these? They're rupees. They're literally the colors of rupees. I do Yeah, it's 20 bucks, 5 bucks, $1. $1 bill. That's 100 right there. That's a big one. That might even be 200 depending on your game. That's 50 for some people, and this is 200. In fact, I'm gonna make this one glow a little bit more. Was that 50 or was that... What was yellow rupee? It was something that wasn't 200 because they made orange 200. And this one unlocks some doors. 20... was yellow 10? And then orange 200? We have no octagonal gem yet, though. So that's why, if we need an octagonal gem, we take this pommel. Oh no, it's facing the wrong way. You flat cat it. That is still an interesting looking cut. Like, I can turn that into something. Right until it starts disappearing. There we go. Okay. What the hell was that? Oh, right, because, yeah. Yeah, it comes off every side. So it's got its own hard points going every which way. Everyone should do something with flat cat. It's such a nice thing to have. We'll put copper on the pommel, because again, this is Lord of the Rings bait. This is fantasy nerd bait. Thank you all fantasy nerds for joining us. I imagine there's a few of you by now. Copper polish. You've been successfully baited by shiny colors on a sword. Let's grab gold. It's gonna be green, let's be real. Change the environment so it's visible. Oh, that visible. There we go. You've all been baited. Make that copper. If I'm doing copper on that, I might as well do blue, and if I'm doing blue, I might as well do ice. It makes something like, ooh, shiny. Let's actually get rid of this bomb. Oh, primary hard point. Be gone. And replace it with... Put the corset. And... Oh, lion side? Lion side a good idea? Twin lion side. I is sick. If I'm doing that, I do it in copper. I'm gonna lower the polish. It is a little visually loud. There we go. We still gotta decorate this handle a little bit more. Let's throw a riser. Not a riser, let's throw a ferrule in the bottom here. And I want to do something just past the top here. Maybe inverse taper. Yeah, inverse taper. And we'll make it 10.5. We'll just bring it up to that. I wanted to do an absolutely insane flat cat setup. What? Would I stick with this card? Oops, all hard points. Still just me. Yeah, it's still just you in here. But I'm also on YouTube short speed. Trying that out today, see how that goes. Hopefully that's a little too narrow of a point, isn't it? In fact, there's a little too long of a blade. We're gonna bring that down. Oh, no, not that. It is the pointability. I want to drag this out just a wee bit. The cross sections going over there is causing a line I don't like. And unfortunately, the reflection from IKEA is betraying that. There we go. A little bit better. That's better. That's fine. What are we gonna do for this middle? We're going to... Actually, we will take the gem that we had a moment ago. Green is a nice color to throw in amongst this. There's the gem. Oh. Actually, does Shining Brace have a hard point? I think Shining Brace has a hard point. Shining Brace has a hard point because this sits in it. No, it doesn't. Never mind. We're going to sink it. Oh, didn't go in. Down. We just need to have a burst of color for a bit. Shift click. Hit the... What? Shift click? It keeps getting rid of my sync. Shift click. There we go. A little off center. Hold on. It's gonna annoy somebody to absolute hell. Thankfully not me, but like... Now, hit it with the old enchanted green. A little bit dulled. Just so you can see that it has faces. Hit it with copper, and the brace, and a little bit of gold. Gold on the side. Ooh, tasteful. Yeah, we're gonna replace this grip with... what's a good one to replace the sellsword? Presence of Sikinora is tempting. We could do the full antler set. But, like, we need something that makes sense to the fantasy folk. That's not just Welcome to Dwarfland, like this one here. What the hell is happening there? Is that, like, twice as thick as it should be? That's really thick. I don't think that's supposed to be that thick. That's a chunker. That's 200 grams. That's almost the weight of... That's half the weight of a foil. I don't think that's supposed to be that big. What else we got? Horns? Yeah, we'll do horns. Horns of Yanayo, and we'll do the new scales. Do we have artificial? Reversed scale. Ooh, yep, that's the one. How do we fit this in nicely? That actually only goes in there. That doesn't go in the horn set. Let's see if Yanayo... Yeah, there we go. They have the ones that line up. Let's do a little bit. There we go. Copper. What do we got on the bridge? Like, is anything on the side here? Yes, it's got lateral hard points. Do we have a scale ferrule? Gilded plate, I think, is supposed to go here. So we'll do gilded plate on both sides. Huh. Oh, I went into view mode by accident. And what do we have? Can we put a scale here? Does that fit? It fits, and in fact, it sits quite well. That might even be intentional. What else we got? I have to sink it a bit. Oh, that one there. Shield scale is sized for guild plate. I see. We do gold into... Oh. What happened there? If we do control gold into gold, it does come off rather nice. But we can double up, can we? No, we can't double up. It's just gonna do the thing. Unless we guild Frey. Nope. One of you guys, 45 degrees now. No. Maybe. Maybe. Gilded. Gilded swirl. That's what that's for. No, it is not. Misnamed part. For you? Resru, what are you doing? I think it's just an ornament. Let's try any of the other ones. Gilded scale. I think the gilded scale might actually come out on its own here. That might be the intention for that one. I don't like it. We do need something up here. Do I want to just do another brace? Oh, I got an idea. So what we do... we center it as best we can. I could do Lying Serpent's Tongue here. And then just drop something into the middle. Lying Serpent's Tongue is great for... oh. It's coming out the side. I need colors. Yeah, check this out. It's gonna be wild. I'm gonna do you. We could do Tourmaline. Gonna make this one slightly bigger. Ooh. Look at that. The Z fighting. For being ever so slightly too big. Can I polish that one a little more? Polish each level just a tiny bit more. Get that contrast going. There we go. And then we'll do a... should we do an outer ring of blue? Oh, wrong button. It's this button here. Oh. That does look pretty sick, actually. But something's amiss. Shift click. Place it here so I can see it. Rotate the color back to blue. Small. Make it smaller. In fact, we're gonna go much smaller there. And, in fact, polish it up even more. That'll do ya. A little bright right there. I'm gonna depolish the purple. And I'm going to up polish the yellow. Yeah! Essentially got some tourmaline going on. Yeah! In fact, that whole ensemble is good enough. I'm going to grab a sweep, shrink it so I can see it, move it, grab this, Control Z, dupe glitch. There we go. In fact, I'm gonna do it again. Put it on the other side. Huh. Control Z. In fact, I'm gonna do it again. Control Z. Oh no, there's a thing down there. Be gone, gilded plate. Now, I know I did already get rid of the octagonal wheel pommel. But we can't just dupe glitch this new one. Actually, can we do... What do you look like? What are you? No, you're only double. A couple of these are quadruple, which is... Yeah, like this one. This was quadruple. You're quadruple. What do you do for me? Can I... Huh. Control Z. Can I just do this? I can. I can, and it doesn't look horrendous. It is off-center, though. What are these? Horn? You want to stab yourself a bunch. Oh, check this out. Shift-click, got a copy. Same scale, fits perfectly. I swear these textures are slightly off. This one, I can... Oh, it's still a multi-piece, so I would still have to duplicate it, wouldn't I? Huh. Huh. Put this one in the middle. Wait, did they just automatically sync? No, it didn't. Wait, it did! What? Hang on, what? Oh, did it push it forward? Where? Hang on. Sorry. 4 is 60 degrees. I want 45. Grab. Oh! Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'll take that. Yeah, hot damn. They just fucking... They're at sync with each other. So if I take the bottom one... That's not the bottom one. If I take the bottom... If I take the bottom... If I take the bottom one, that is this one. Yes, no, actually I realize no matter what I do. And I rotate it 15 degrees. And then do it again. Because they're on primaries, it won't matter. No, that's not the one I need to press. I need to press this one. Oh, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Grab this. Control Z. Pop it down. Yeah. Why are some of those off-center? Either way, I can just do it again. Oh no, it's doing... I need to rotate the entire thing first. Better? Nah, it's rotate... I see the problem. No matter what I do, it's gonna do that. Oh, we pick one up. Control Z. Lay this one down. Rotate the bottom. Hit. That way. Now we got it. Now this will go in. and add a new layer. Gonna almost do a sunflower with this, can't we? Someone else did a sunflower the other day. Pommel strike? Yeah. Talhofer would be proud. Let me do, what do you do? Are you downward facing? Yeah, you are. And you're only double, though. Double, doubles, quadruple. You're quadruple. You're the last one. Okay. Where are my materials? Someone did a sick... Whoa. Let's do copper. Copper? Gold. Polish the shit out of this one. That would be pretty excellent, but it's not quite. Also, the lack of Z fighting other than on the bottom tells me that these are offset. So I'm gonna take that all out. And there's only gonna be... We're gonna work toward... Today, we'll be working toward our submission. Spines of Dultar are always a favorite. Club of Galintar, again, also a favorite. Maybe just the wheel pommel, because it's so... Yeah, the Type J1 wheel pommel, just because it's so iconic. Do we have a flat round stud? I know we do. We're gonna put the Eye of Nadrid in. You know, just, you know, apocalyptic world-ending thing. It's fine. It's fine. Half sphere flat round. There we go. Big... Yeah, can I put a ferrule in? Round ferrule. Then sink it. Yeah, we'll just do that. Then it'll be... We'll do that one as gold. Gold! Red gem in the pommel, we're heroes. Actually, we'll do Dragon Blood. And then do the pommel's copper again, just so... Oh, God. Control polish. There we go. We do better with these horns. A little. Wiggle this. No House of Green today. Oh, you know what? I don't need to wiggle, I just need to go underneath, above, copy this, put it underneath, because it's on primaries. Why is it on primaries? Who knows? Like, typical, I played an adventure game, and this is what I came up with. Which, let's be real, is an aesthetic we all vibe with. Well, there is more I can do with the blade. What is it? I don't like this bump here, and that's part of the taper. Part of the taper is part of the change width, rather. Bring that down to the point here. So it's so subtly leaf-bladed. There we go. Don't overlap them? There we go. Yeah. What was that? 5? Where are our rotational nodes? Too far out. Which means that there's too much. Too little on the blade. Too little on the blade, too much in the... That doesn't make sense. Is it because copper's denser? Is copper denser than steel? Steel. Copper is denser than steel. Huh. So that makes sense. Steel is like fucking 10-20% carbon? Varies, obviously, but FEC 02. What's this needs to be down further. Because I'm gonna be our actual like target sweet spot is gonna be right here, just below, because this is first finger. Middle of the first finger, middle of the second finger here. So our target is gonna be right here. And I want that to be roughly down where this is. So I need smaller pommel. I'm gonna slightly... That's better. What else can I do? Make the blade a little bit thicker. We have no distal on this. So, like... we do need distal, though. I do want distal. What do I say? This is bait. This is the bait sword. This is here people come in and be like, oh man, what's happening here? Uh-huh. I do like it, though. I saw a part... I saw a part that I didn't really consider before a moment ago. Where is that gone? I think it's in attachments? Might be in end caps. Oh, do we... That is kind of neat, but this part doesn't fit here. Where is it? Crown of Horns? Yeah, it's this one. Do blue and copper, or we can do green and gold, which would be... Hey, it's green and gold, right? It's gonna be pretty iconic no matter what we do. That gold is not as yellow as I need it to be. Why? Something... Is the lighting? That's... not gold enough. Ha. I just noticed that. Do Dragon Blood. That does look pretty good against that. What else we got? Burnished. Ah, too edgy. Damascus. I find Damascus tends to be too busy, but Rainmaker made an amazing piece this morning. Burnished steel, you're below. Yeah. Blued. If we do blued, blued and copper is another great combo. Like, watch this amazing shit going down, right? I could just do leather. I actually like that a lot. We do copper on the brace. Blued on the gem brace? No. No, gold was... Blued was right. Blued is right here. Do purple. That looks pretty good, actually. If we're doing purple, then we do want gold. We do silver. For that. That's steel. Where's silver? There's silver. Polish the shit out of it, of course. Oh, we can do Dragon Blood around. Silver in the middle. Oh, green. Green looks pretty good, actually. So we got Dragon Blood and green. Already got Dragon Blood over here. Grab the green first. I'm stupid. Color schemes, I'm telling you, they'll do a lot of the heavy lifting for you. If I do Dragon Blood on this, does it? No, too garish. Just a little hint of it. Yeah, we'll put Distal on. Taper width. We already got taper width. We need taper thickness. And bring it down to... We'll bring it down to 0.37. It's still going to be thick no matter what we do, but... Oh! That's doing pretty good, actually. Still going to be thick no matter what we do. Is that moving that down? That is moving that down. Oh goodness, we don't want to be that thin. 0.2. That's actually pretty too far off for 0.2. There we go. That's looking better. Is that about one-handed size? Let's take a look at our grid. 10 centimeters? Little bit over, that's fine. I can fix that in a hurry. There we go. Right where it needs to be. Right where we need them to be. Beautiful on all sides. How's it look looking down the point? Oh, there's something on... Oh, because they got polish fuller. I see. Fix that. Polish fuller goes all the way back down to where the fuller is. Polish side fullers goes all the way back down to where the side fullers are. See the lines going up above them? Get rid of those. There we go. Little... Right there, right where they fade in mostly. There we go. You can see where the guy stopped with the grinder. Pain to get a decent pattern with? Yeah. It takes a lot of skill. Damascus steel as a blade material is high skill. Which is so wild to say. But it is. It really is. Like, it's Bladesong. What do you mean the steel is high skill? It's just putting the polish ability in the order. But then you look at what Rainmaker that it made this morning, and you're like, oh, I see. You can do this well. I just think we can do without it. What do we want for blade type? I think steel might still be fun. Chromed. Chromed to fuck, buddy! Chrome might actually be the right answer. You can see the difference in polish with the rust so much better. So, yeah, the thing with Damascus is that you don't polish it. Oh, I gotta go all the way back. You don't polish it the same all the way up. Because it changed the twist. Hold on. Obsidian. Transverse engrave the shit out of that. There we go. So yeah, you don't pattern weld it the same. Like, if I do polish... I'm going to take out the polish fillers for a second, just to show you. That's easy to put back in. If I do polish blade here, and I make it busy near the end. Want it busy down here? Into that. Polish blade again. Make it less busy as we go up the blade. Oh. Part of this twist lines up really nice right there. you can vary up the pattern. So it looks like you have different parts of the sword doing different things. Right? Hey-oh! Oh, yes, we just used the duplication glitch like 5 times in a row to make these gems. 5 times? At least 4 times, and probably more times, because I used some on the pommel I got rid of. So I'm going to get rid of both of these, leave this polished blade, we're going to bring this right back up. Bring this all the way up, and then we're going to put our polished fullers back in negative. Bring that back down to the fuller end. I'm glad, Glory said. I am very glad. I don't need to be negative. Oh, that is kind of cool, actually. It doesn't need to be that negative. I think it only needs to be like 60. And polish side fillers. Oh. That one was like 70. And then we go back over to hilt mode. For some reason, they really should leave the blade material over on this side. Steel might just be the one for this, because it's already perfect. But like, brass. Gives that green fairy's blade sort of thing, right? I'm gonna take a quick look and see how Gnome Tech does with this right now. So we just need a little bit of... Where's the cube? Cube! Cube, my beloved, where are you? Goes this way, does it? Yeah, there it is. Let's just take a look and see what transverse engraving looks like here. Oh no. That pushes it away? No. Do we have any mount points for it? We don't. Give me a moment. We need to do this the old way. Also, that rosette needs to be bigger. Oh. We could just sink in. And now for the difficult part, come in from this side. There you go. The good old gnome square. Put you on top. You're supposed to be... Oh, this doesn't quite match! That's interesting. Oh, that's why. It's on the wrong one. It's supposed to be on this one in here. And it does match. Mostly. There's a little bit of a round corner in there. Now we got the Gnome Tech. Ha! Goes this way. And we'll just see if it transverse engraves in any interesting way. I don't think it's anything new or special. We'll just take the long bar. And we'll hit it with green. Is dot better? If I sink that back in, like into here, oh, it's gonna cover the whole guard though, won't it? Big again so I can see. Is it gonna hold it on to there? No, actually, it's not that bad. I can raise this so that it's there. That's not bad. Yep, I do know. Control the sync is dependent on a parent part. So if I made a bigger... Actually, I can show you pretty easily right now. If I take a cube and I rocket it out the side like this, which I guess I should for kit bashing, might as well. It's kind of standard practice. Big cube. Small cube. Massive cube. And if I try to sync something off of either of these, parts out here normally, parts way out. And then on the small one, it's a very small distance. Like, the smaller I make this, the less it goes. This is control syncing. This distance and this distance are the same. I do need to shrink this, so I need to take this off. Where'd it go? I lost it. There it is. Now, mount this on the side here, send this out. Nope. The only way to get the camera to go farther, I will show you on another piece, is by bending the blade. Because the camera is locked to the middle line. There's a compilation of keyboard shortcuts on the Discord in Bladesong chat pins. This needs to be quite a bit farther out. That's a wide. There we go. A little wide thing. How wide can I make a hex here? Hex strong, taper thick. I just need to make sure this lines up like that. We're pushing it. I'm gonna have to hide that with a bunch of fullers, or a bunch of ferrules, rather. Hex ferrule wide. There we go. Oh, they're on primaries, right? What do we got that has secondaries going that way? Flying Serpent's Tongue. And then we'll take the upper, just to keep it sane. So I can take Lying Serpent's Tongue and just do this. That looks good. That's big enough. I'm gonna need to make it slightly smaller, because it's overlapping. There we go. Does it stay big? Actually, that's the question to ask. Does it stay big enough? Get back here. No. I need a different taper. In fact, I just need that to be that for a bit. Do we have an inverse taper on this? Yes, we do! When we had Blades Rest, anyone who made a sheath and the sword didn't fit inside the sheath, I was like, I'm not voting for you for this exact reason. Oh. Bring it down. Make it just a little bit bigger. There we go. That doesn't work. It won't get inside. I need to make it broad enough for both. I almost did a stupid. Oh, can I make that big enough? No. I need the inverse tapers again. Well, risers hide mistakes, but so can these. Let's get to the normal hex grip. Does the normal hex grip do what I needed to do? Hexagonal, there we go. Huh. Narrow taper. Strong taper, can we do stronger? Nah. Get the tip. So yeah, that'd slide right over that. It's a little thick. But as you can see, we're peaking right now. We are at max. And this is coming out ever so slightly. Right? So we're gonna do this here. Make this one wait. This one in, this one's slightly smaller. I did that wrong, didn't I? Nope. This one's slightly smaller. And sunk upward. You'll see what this is in a second. Ivory. Oh. A little bit of horn on the inside. Gotta do that again, aren't I? No, we'll be fine. I'm not gonna go all the way in for it. I'm just gonna have it be there. Purple leather? Do we have purple cow? Purple cow. And make the ferrule bigger. What do we want for a shape on the bottom? Girdle maybe? A little thick, yeah. Side-by-side layering, yeah. I could actually. That is not a bad point. I could take... What piece does a fork, like, right away? Because we're just going to shrink it out of sight, right? I could do divided. Oh, you know what? I could be really cheeky. I could do divided, and then turn the divided into the clip. Like... If I take this... Oh, actually, let me get another cube. I take a cube. There's the cube. And I put it here. Make it small. This is secondary hard point, so that's good. Take another cube. I go up with it. Yes. And then the fork I just had. Was it divided? Now, already, hold on, I can bring it up a little tiny bit higher. If I bring it up here, in fact, I'm going to do a little bit of shenanigans to bring it up more. I'm going to do this bit. Shrink, wait for it. There we go. Leave that like that. See, now it's clip. But also, we do a sync, click, click. See what I'm doing?
We got a bot.
We got a, how dare we? Goodbye, ice cold letterhead Mr. R. Thank you. Yeah, you can move abilities up and down in keyboard. Yes! Oh god, yes. So many good things happen. Hold on, I'm actually going to grab Flying Serpent's Tongue, which is the heart of this whole contraption. Put it over here for now. See this cross-section shenanigans up here, Groucho? I go over to blade mode. If I take this cross-section here, and I move it down, it shapes the blade differently. If I take, in fact, I take the first one, watch how drastic it is. It gets rid of the other two. Lower wins. It used to be lower loses, but now it's lower wins. The most recent ability applies. And in story mode, you can't reorder things, which sucks. When you have to adjust for, like, 0.01 speed, and it means you have to redo your entire sword. I'm doing my part. Yeah, actually, super fucking appreciated. Wait, why have I not modded you already? Jesus fuck. Hold on, what are my options here? Block, report, follow, whisper. No, mod, there we go. You're in here enough and you don't cause problems. Hello, welcome. Oh, lost my camera. Oh, okay, there we go. It was middle mouse. When I alt-tabbed over, I probably had middle mouse pressed. If you ever get the camera stuck, hit alt most of the time. Sometimes it's middle mouse, sometimes it's control. Is it control scroll wheel? Control forward. Nope, control does that. Let's go back to editing this sheath. Right, I had this inside. So we've got... Let me get this right. We've got cubes right here. Shift-click that. And where does that land? If we do... Yeah! And then we can just use the feral to hide it up. So we do... Oh. Did I do the wrong one there? I think I did the wrong one. It's going to be on this one here. And then sync it back. Sync it back. Yay. No, I do need that to be bigger. I need that to be this. And back. Is that in the right location is the question. Lower. Is that on the right location for the other side? I don't think it is. But we grab... Oh no, we go inside. Grab this one. What was that mounted to? It was mounted to this one. We just lower it a bit. In fact, we can lower it to there. Guaranteed that'll hide it. Oh, I gotta be precise. I don't want to do dupe glitch on that. Yeah! There we go. A little bit of a triple going on. In fact, if I make this one in the middle shorter, and I make this fuller, or not full, the feral, slightly bigger, sync it a bit. Can I make this one bigger? No, that's as big as that one gets. Ah, Control Z. So we'll do a step down with the feral. Because feral's the one that will get big enough. I realized I could have just made the whole thing out of ferals. Raise and sync. And rule of 3. It's a little too much on that last one, isn't it? That good? That look even? That's still a little too much on the last one. There we go. We'll still do a shape at the end. What do I want it to be? Blue? Oh, I've accidentally replaced this. There we go. Do I want it to be blue? Oh no, I see what happened there. Okay, hold on. We fix this. Doing that. Still long enough. Blue. What do we want for material in the middle band? Copper? Dragon blood, green? I can't wait until we get like orichalcum or something. Oops, all ferals. There is so much you can do with ferals. I can do this. What about gold? What about brass? Gold and brass are subtle, but like the gold does... That still needs to be more yellow than it is, I'm pretty sure. People are always surprised at how yellow gold is. It's very yellow, and I don't think that's yellow enough. No. No. Also, oh, you know what? No, where's the corset? Girdle corset. Does corset fit here? Without, like, disrupting it too much? Yeah, it does. You can always hide secrets and mistakes with rapid changes. Is there a slightly less cornery one? Do we have anything oval? Any of the new ones oval? No. You're almost perfect. Can I make that work for me? Yes. I'll do this. Because the step down still looks pretty egregious. You can still see that it's rather big. Ah, it's still too cornery. If we had that in hex, it'd be even better. Oh. What are you, bone casing? You're just corners. You are just the parts that I have problems with. Seppa. What can I fix that with? I mean, the shells hide secrets. Theta of slope. What do you do for me? Ah, yes. To quote, Spaceballs, which is... No, this is literally a just bait onto my stream build. Although I could. It's nice. It's the most basic thing. But, I just asked what the theta of slope does for me, and, to quote Spaceballs, absolutely nothing, which is what you're about to become. I need something to bridge this that's not just another feral, because the step down's a bit too much. Planes of Horizon? Ideally a hex piece, but we don't have many hex pieces up here. Raft. Raft is a hex piece. That actually works. That in fact does what I want it to do, mostly. Why does that feel like it's off? Is that off? Was that off? That was off. That was off. Oh, weird. Because I could just do this up at the top, right behind the Lying Serpent's tongue. And now we have our mount points, which we can use our new end caps for. Where are they gone? End caps. We have a reason for you guys. Artificial Scale Brace is tempting, but I'm looking for knob, I think? Oh, hollow. Fantasy-ass adventure sword. Do we have any others like that? Is that the only one with a hole in it? Other than the new... I guess we could do this. Pop that on. Showed up like that. Nah. We'll put a... peg on the end. Nah. We just need a shape now, which I think I know the part for. Do the custom risers like Tassa does? Yeah. Have you seen how much work Tassa does into his risers? It's positively insane. I want gold. I want brass for these. In fact, even unpolished brass. We'll leave the steel right there, but I will actually chrome it. There we go. Oh, what happened there? Oh, that's fine. This has to be... I have to do this every time. I have to shorten it. That looks good. Turn off that because we know that we got it right. Shape. Shape indeed. What's a good shape? Corset? Again with the same problem? 2 cubes and a handful of quillins? Yeah. I gotta do more with quillins. I've been ignoring some of the deeper gnome tech implications. Just because of how dense the gnome tech gets. You know? Can I make this long? Oh, nope, not you. Can I make this long? I don't think I can. One of these... Does this one have a hole in it? One of those should have a hole in it. Ooh. When in doubt, lion is always an option. Oh, I know what I want to do. I want to take fork. Where's the fork? Split? Does split do what I need it to do? I don't think it does. Split doesn't... Resaroo, you troll. You absolute troll, Resaroo. Hand angle the Quillins. Yeah, see, hand's bad. And gnome tech getting really complicated. I'm getting to the point where I don't know how much more I can do to advance what I do in the game. Yeah. I mean, Gilded Plate is one of the greatest accessibility features in the game so far. Because if I'm trying to be, like, out here, modifying Quillin pieces, and I could just... Hold on, let me show you. I could just bring them in line with the camera by doing this to them. And put them where I can see them. Say if they were like this previously. Is that the right one? That's the right one. If they were like off the side like that, and I wasn't able to see them, and I could just reorient them like that, that's so good. What is the other split fork piece? What, is it a Quillin? It's not a pommel, is it? Dear God. Where's the trident and shit? Oh, it's connectors. Here we go. Separated. Yeah, separated is exactly what I want. Lying Serpent's Tongue, please and thank you. My beloved. I wish it wasn't this long, but also I don't care because I do gnome tech. And lion. Make it big, and we're gonna sink it. Oh, can I gotta modify this. There we go. Oh, keep it straight. And you shrink. Copy, paste. Rotate 12 times. Heh! I fucking love the lion. The lion has done more work than almost any other piece. Separated is the one, was it? Yeah. Let's make sure. Let's see if you were right. Separated indeed. Heh! Fucking lion. Stonks. Absolute stonks. Look at that beautiful shit. That's so good. I might do it again up top. Oh, what's an angled piece I can put over it? I can do the fishtail. Sink it. This is control sinking, by the way. Is that even good enough to just... That's... Hold on. Shift W. Oh, no. Yep. Oh, that's so silly. Brass? It feels like I'm in a mall in the early 2000s. Oh, memories. Sep. The P is on the other side of the keyboard. There we go. Can I do... No, that's side by side. You can't do that one. I'd have to gnome it all the way up. Wait, does this have a centerpiece? No, okay. What's the, That's under connectors. What's the trident? Is trident a connector? End cap connector, here we are. Bloom. They really want me to do 4s, but they got me on 6s already. No trident. Trident ended up being a Quillin, didn't it? Hold on. Try. Split. Caps lock is on. Why do I keep pressing caps lock? You know the piece I'm talking about, right? Not like an end cap or something. Not a pommel. And around labyrinth, gentle bend. I don't think it's one of these. It should be right here, next to this guy. And I know it's in here, because I've seen it. Why is it hard to see? Fishtail has points like that. I love the fishtail points so much. Though, here's one I never used that you might find, like, fantastic. Check this out. Let's get it right. There we go. Your rose thorn's going. Huh? Branch. I gotta use this more. Do it the hard way. What they probably need to do, because there are a lot of parts, and even for the old hats, it's a bit overwhelming. Yeah! You get your rose vines going up. I was tempted to do something like that with this blade. And I still might, just to show off the old acumen. If I do this, flip it. Shrink it a little bit to keep it inside. And then just keep doing that the other way. Oh, you're not fully angled. There we go. Oh, which way is flat? Is that flat? It's only going one way for now. You could totally get something good going out of that. Branching is the part I'm looking for? Branch. Oh, yeah, well, there it is. Look, it's lined up in the screen, so that's got to be laid flat. Does this have points? This has points. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. So what I'm going to do... rotate. Sync. That just looks cool. Lion Pommel doing work. Lion Pommel and Clamshell are going to be the goats. Is it aligned properly? Is that aligned properly? It is not. Now I should have my 3 in there. But I don't see my 3. And why is only one of these pointing down? Oh, that's Gilded Plate. Oh, did they just overlap now? If I click this down, am I gonna have enough for 3 of them? For 2 of them, yeah? Yeah, okay. I see. We're going to put another Lying Serpent's Tongue. My beloved. Make sure it's on the right one. It's on this one. I know you're in there. This is why we need better controls. Where is it gone? I can't see it. I've lost it. Also, can't see the hard points when I'm in here. Oh, there it is. Right in there. Oh, no, there it is. It's sideways, that's why. I'm gonna shrink the shit out of this. Oh, no! I think I know what's happening here. I got it, though. I think the big hard point is overriding the smaller ones. Now I can do this same piece. We could do... where's my sweep? Clamshell's allowed for insane stuff. Who was it? Fucking Rainmaker. Rainmaker today literally just said, what if I used the clamshell for its intended purpose? And it looked sick. Absolutely phenomenal stuff. Incomparably phenomenal, just like, wow, that's a cool... I'm gonna go get it. I'm gonna go get it. It's too good. Where's Discord gone? I have Discord shut down because I'm in the middle of stream. Let's go get I need to rant. The tiniest amount. It's not even a rant, it's just kind of a gush. Like, yeah, everyone was like, feathers and wings! Absolutely, positively insane stuff. One of the, like, the newest people, Zephyr? One of the new kids, literally kid, just like, yeah, I'm gonna try and make Icarus wings. I'm like, you're like you're a new kid. It's gonna take you a while to really get, oh no, you're just going for it. Where is it? There's pre-construction library. It's like the most recent one. Oh no, he did Catsbulger Sits. Alright, sick. Yoink. Oh no, he did another rapier since. Huh. Yoink. Hit him with the old Venamion Timilium Naruchio. Nimoyakle. Anjus. Look at that. As intended. Beautiful. Usable. Very usable. Actually, I never considered this because our clamshells are a little wider. They come out to like here. But that's a trap. If you're cutting into a blade and you get it stuck there, you're just going to a Tahoe them. They're going to pop out that way, be entirely deflected when you put it in a Tahoe over the top. And, yeah, that's actually kind of nice. I think that was, so was that Rainmaker's 17th century rapier I used in the tutorial that I need to redo? One of these ones around here. Oh yeah, the new kid who discovered transverse engraving on his own. That was wild. There, 17th century rapier. I think it's Rainmaker's. We go back to this one. Take these off. Now that I've got the reverse coming back up here, I'm going to hit a ground basic, I guess. Probably the best policy. No, I need to do a separate. Alright, there you are. On this one, where are my round basics? Hell yeah. Actually, I'm gonna do this a bit more sane. Bend this one first. Grab this one as my reference. Oh. Make sure that I'm in the right plane of existence. Ah. I do hope they fix that. Is that still going up? It is. Oh, what the hell? Oh, I've got something happening down here. It's you, isn't it? Which one of these is off? Oh. You go back in. Wait for it. There we go. Shift click, shift click, shift click. Don't shift click the lion head. Shift click, shift click, shift click, shift click, shift click. Are we level? Yes. Okay, we're level now. Problem that I need to do here is I need to be over with the camera. And that's going to be hard to do. Unless I cheat. And by cheat, I mean, hey, curvature. Until we get new camera pieces. Huh. There we are. Oh, this one's rotated, that's why. That looks flat. If I take a brand new piece, can I gauge from that? Oh, is the whole thing rotated? Is this entire sheath off by like a degree or so? That's in line. You're out of line. Oh god, is that even parallel? It's not. It's not because I'm rotating. I need to go back one. Need to be back here. There we go. Damn it! Need the one with this on it. Okay, that's in line. Is that why everything back here was rotated and weird? Yes. Oh, okay, that saves me effort. So now I take this piece. Snap to horizontal, thank you. Where's the... There we are. Grab this piece. Put this over here. Rotate it fully. I think that's enough. Nope. It is off. God damn it. No! Be gone. Be gone. Be gone. I'm gonna redo this piece. Is anything back here rotated? I think this is rotated. This is off by 1 degree. This is terrible. Ad break in 5? Yeah. Ad break in 5? Oh yeah, 5 minutes, yeah. I was like, ad break in 5? It says 3 minutes. Oh, you're thinking seconds. Now, what are you guys mounted on here? You're mounted back here, aren't you? You're going that way. Mounted on this piece here. And I wish we had slightly finer zoom controls too, because this is a jump, right? Like this is like, I need to look at this. That's our try right there. What are you? You're mounted on a cube, aren't you? Going to go gold. I started trying to make a simple piece. It's not working. Let's do brown so I can see. There we go. Oh, what are you? Hexagonal? No, you're where you're supposed to be. What are these guys mounted on again? They're mounted on this. Is this a little separated back here? This is the rotated part. Okay, this is the part that's been causing me trouble. Off by a degree, and this pommel is doing the same. Is this even? Hold on. I think this is still off. How do I get down here? Let me know if I'm rotated. I'm still rotated. 2 degrees. That flat? That says that I'm rotated 2 degrees. It shouldn't be, though. What is happening here? I need to sink it back, that's why. Okay, that's the right angle. Why does it still look like it's rotated? What does a new piece look like? Fishtail, huh? Yeah, what does a actually properly oriented piece look like? Is that actually level? Am I just insane? That's hypothetically level. Alright, we'll figure that out. What piece is being a shit? Is it you? I think it's you. I think you were the piece. Oh. I screwed up. There we go. Yeah, it's okay, it's rotated that way slightly. Hold on, I gotta delete all these. I am going, what is this, raft? I'm just gonna restart that piece there, that part. Where's our lion serpent stung? There it is. Are we looking better on the end now? Yes. Still slightly off, I don't know where. Pop you in there. Color you brass. Brass, brass. Hole? Knob? Hollow. Hollow's the one. Get this on right. This was just supposed to be a bait piece, but now I'm invested. This is what happens every time. I gotta remember that I do that. There we go. I know what I can do. I can do separated. And that'll be upright. And I could just put some little clips on that or something. In fact, I could take the separated piece, shrink it. There we go. Now I can get lions going up further up with just simple. Is it simple? Straight. It is just straight, okay. Up to here. I'm so glad they upped the length on that. Now, what angle do we want these lions coming out at? Brace of Chaos, maybe? Goes 90. Does Brace of Chaos go 90? Oh. Brace of Chaos goes 90. That in line. Yes, okay, so that's Brace of Chaos. And that just goes not quite 90. That might be what we need. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And I think I missed one key press there because keyboard response. Nope, I had it right. Perfect. Lion? What are you doing? Nope, apparently I don't have a ray. What's happening here? Oh, you go up. Are they slightly off as well? God, everything's slightly off. You. Do the brace again. Yeah, they're slightly rotated. What is doing this? It's got to be down here. It's not that. Is this piece? No. Is it? It's not going to be that piece. But just in case it is. It's got to be the separator. The separated. Separated's got to be doing it. Because these are in line. These don't appear to be. These aren't parallel. Where's the tip? Yeah, those are out of line. They look even. I can't tell if that's even or not. I think that's even there. Yeah, okay, we're back to even. We're good. There we go. Okay, now we need to brace. That should be even there. And then lions. It's the best way for these guys. I think I can curve them over. Oh no, still not quite right. Huh. Not you. You? Nope. The lion's head there? Nope. There we go. Oh, that's a problem. Oh! I'm gonna delete this lion. Grab this lion. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Now I can begin to work. Back we go. Add break close to 45. Ah, okay, yeah. Oh. Okay, there is a little snap to straight here. I'm gonna hold on to this here. I'm gonna get a different piece than brace. What do we got that curves, like, backward? Do we have anything? Anything other Brace of Chaos? Off contribution does what for me? Not quite. I guess I just take a quill and bend it. Or I can do Rosette, which flips. Rosette? Yes. In fact, I could do Rosette out like this. Literally. Stick it outside the blade there. That's pointing forward. I need the other one. Be pointing backward. Up the hill, so to speak. Is that the right spot for it? I also didn't want to get rid of that lion. It'll be the right spot for it if I can get it coming off of this, right? Which in retrospect, I've been overcomplicating it. And I can just do divided. Not even divided. I could just do separated again. Do this. Sink it inside. Oh. Like that. Shrink it. Copy it. And then do that again on this part. I need to reorient that. That's a problem. Hold on. I gotta do some shenanigans. Separated? Separated. Doing good there. Okay. Now, if I want to make a clip... Oh, I can just stud. This is a stud. I can just put this on. Oh. Is this not a stud? It's not a stud! Ah! That's fine. We will shrink the shit out of some of this in a minute. And nope. Okay, that piece is still down there. Okay, we're gonna take this one off. It goes up. Z. Forward. We'll get to the challenge submission in a minute. I just gotta do this part for my sanity. Yeah, I'll just do this. Then we'll do small lions going one way and big lions going the other. Figure that side out in a moment. Grab this again. If you ever need to get rid of hard points, you can always press Alt. There we go. Snap to straight there? No. Is you? That's straight there. Okay. We rotate. No, we need to sink this part here. Inside. To here. Pop you out this way. Don't like that. Don't like that either. What am I doing? There we go. Huh. This piece here. Nope. Control Z. why we need the finer hardpoint selection. Sync goes this way. There we go. Now if I just do this along here, and then this, flatten that out. Ah. G. F. There we go. Where's the odd one? Is it you? It's you. Now we just gotta copy that over. So it's you on you. Is that enough for both of them? Almost. I just need to flip this the other way. Who's supposed to be mounted on? What the fuck? You are mounted on what? Oh, okay. These need to be lined up better. What are you? Something's happening over here that's not supposed to happen. Ah! You aren't supposed... You don't exist. And you don't exist. You get you first. This will go... Nope. 12, and is it that side? What are you mounted on? What am I actually looking at here? Alright, you. Get held on. You copy you. I see. I see what's happening. I understand the system and what is designed. This piece here that I can almost grab. This little one goes on this one. Does that look equal? No, not even slightly. Why? Where are you coming from? The hell? I thought I understood. I did not. Get out of here. I understood. I did not. Where's my curvature? Bring my camera back down so I can actually see. That will do. There we go. What are you? What are you? Is that it? That's it. Okay. Okay. So this one goes back up here. Doing the old razzmatazz. Still not quite aligned. That's fine. We'll fix that. There we go. Shrink, and we'll make sure that we're above it so it doesn't tilt into the floor and ruin everything by existing. I'm gonna undo whatever I just did. Yeah, there we go. That's what I thought. Might leave that as that. Grab this one. This is supposed to be orthogonal. Oh, it got stuck. Yeah, okay, that was supposed to be orthogonal. Why is it coming off? I am above. This should only bend in this plane. This should only bend like this, but it's still capable of going up and down. How about those warriors from Hammerfell? You know what's really funny? This sword isn't curved. It's just pretending to be. Oh, why did you not flip? Of all, but the other guy did. What the hell? Oh, there we go. Yeah, the sword's not curved. No. You must be mistaken. All right, so here's my simple beginner sword to start the day off with. Don't worry about it. Just spend hours agonizing over little tiny fucking clips and shit. Yes. Huh. This isn't even though. This is like a slightly enchanted sword. This is like fairy sword stuff. Hoyo! Now, what do I name it? Sword of the Hero of the Woods, of the East, no, of the West, of the Mountain Pass. The most iconic, but also not iconic. It is exactly what it's supposed to be. Now we just got to do a bit of shenanigans here. I have already screwed up said shenanigans. Oh, right, I can alt shrink now. I can now do this. I think that might have actually just shrunk the thing a little tiny bit. Not moved it. Alt S. A little bit of the old. Move it back out. Back out there. Get back out there, champ. A little bit of the old Alt S. And also, this is supposed to be behind this. This is supposed to be underneath. Here. What? Okay, just figured itself out for a second there. Okay, we're gonna go with that. That is, in fact, where I want it to be. Everything's in line. Everything is in line. Good. And then, last, Alt S. I said Alt S. Alt Z. Is that a separated? That's a cube. Why is it not, why is it doing that? Because it's, I see. I see. One moment. Figure out where that cube's supposed to be mounted. I think right there. Right there. Oh, it's one of the top ones. There we... Bottom? Is it the bottom one? Did I put it on bottom somehow? What? It's you. No, this is backward forward! It has to be mounted from above. I'm confused. What? What are you mounted to? You're the one that's on top of this. So why are you going down? Because this is... This needs to be risen. This needs to be risen way up. In fact, I'm gonna undo that. Drops your phone in the toilet. That's not good. That's it. You have a chance to have unique, put this over here. You have a chance to have rather unique, pictures. Now we do this. Shrink that almost entirely out of sight. In fact, color it the same as the background. And I'm going to do a little sneaky here. Cubed brass, there we go. Barely noticeable. Also, raise. It's gonna take a while. And grab the... Is the... Oh, no, not you. Give the separated. Divided. There we go. No. Give me the cube it's on. There we go. Can I sync this up a little higher? I can. We're in business. And there we go. Right there, actually. Bang! Alright, now we're done. Because that covers that. It makes it look like nothing's in there. That's there. That's in line. All of that's symmetrical. Alright. We got trolled a bit by some of the parts. Hope it dries off? Yes! Do hope that it dries off. Do not use salt to do that. Because you're going to get fuzz inside the lens. You might be able to wash it out with alcohol if you get residue. This alcohol will mix in with the water and it slowly displace it. Ironically, core piece. And just to prove that it works, I can take this piece here out. Oh, I got it backwards. No. Is there a floating... There's a floating piece up here, isn't there? It's you. You're the cube. So that little tiny cube that I can barely see is waddle... What? You know, that's fine. It shows what I need to show. We're Gucci. Take a picture. And... Really need that forest environment, huh? Barely see the mount point of that picture. Toggle environment. Give me... Oh no, the mountain pass doesn't do anything for me. That's fine. We'll do one more here. And then we'll go and try and make our competition sword. Salt also tends to corrode stuff, yes. Some people will like, salt dries things out. All their connectors are rusted and their phone doesn't charge. They're like, why? Oh no, I actually need a better shot for that one. And I just passed it. There it is. Huh. We could do some lighting tricks if we wanted to on... What's a good one? I think that first orange light was actually pretty pog. Actually, I want this opposite side. No, I don't. It's highlighting too much. There we go. On shift. I want that shadow hiding underneath. There we go. Alright, competition sword time. We've done enough baiting. Back. Do the camera flight. Leave. Forge blade. We're gonna start with the sword and then we're gonna put the tech on. So we're gonna go... do I want a two-hander? I don't think I do. I might want a knife. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Who pings me? They can wait. I think they can wait. Yeah, they can wait. Gotta watch out. Sometimes they can't. I've wanted to make a really wide sword for a while. Like Oakshot Type 14 ass sword. Ow. How wide do I want that to be? If I say 7, no, if I say 6, that's that wide. I want wider. I even want like 7. Maybe even 8. Let's go to 8. Let's put it at, on length 80. Maybe it's slightly less. Let's try 80 for now. Yeah, close enough. Let's slap on change thickness, bring it down to 0.6 maybe. We're going a bit thicker because I wonder if my sword is a little thin for what it should be. .6 is overlap. Oh, we're gonna get the hilt on. In fact, I'll change out to the gray grid so we can see. We'll hit it with the taper width, and it's gonna be aggressive. That's taper thickness. Delete. That was change thickness. Oh, undo. There we go. Taper thickness. Taper width first. Aggressive. Like, becomes its own point. We'll do a little... Oh. We'll do a little bit of this. Near the base. But not much else. Now we do our taper thickness. Bring this... That's too much. This here is going to be the end. So we'll call this 0.3. Now we slap on our point, bring that back up, get up here. Honestly, a bit too aggressive. We're going to take it out a bit. Doesn't need to be completely triangular. Just, like, close to perfectly triangular. I'm taking that blend out. I'm... Oh, making that point more aggressive. There we go. That's what I want to see. Almost a wedge. Is there a... What the hell's happening here? No, that's straight. That is bar straight. Hit it with the cross section. We're going to have the base. It's got to be just above. There we go. And then the cross section near the tip. It is very close to the tip. Close it up. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think. Yes. No. I want slightly more triangular. Try 2. 2's looking okay. Up to there, I think. Oh. Plane curve 2. That's looking about right. Hit it with a nice, wide, central, fuller root. Now, why are you... There we go. We're gonna start blending it out in a moment. Right there. So that's where the blend wants to be. We're gonna haul it back down. Keep bringing it up. Is blend 2 still the best one for that? No, blend curve 2 goes inward. Jesus. What is happening there? Blend curve 6? All the way to the tip? I mean, that goes a bit far. Hold on, I gotta look up a reference. That's gonna open that one. Okay, shot. Type 14. There's a less aggressive point on those. Am I thinking 15A? I'm in between the two. Good. Typology's a nightmare. So the 15 is fully triangular. The 14 is broader. And I'd say the point comes back to here. The taper doesn't taper that hard. And in fact, it does have a bit of this near the end. How much of that? That's actually lenticular most of the way down, so we're going to drop this second cross section like a third of the way down the blade. It's close to half. That's about a third. Around there. Fuller. We're going to bring our fuller way down for obvious reasons. I'm going to bring that blend way back up. Where's he gone? There he is. The blend actually, so that's right there. This thing can be wider. Say here. Then the blend comes down to there. There we go. And then we can put side fullers. Oh. I actually want those to be smooth so I can hide the fact that they're clipping into the side. Really come around on side fullers. Where is their blend? There we go. Fade out into nothing. Beautiful. It's a little sharp here. I'm gonna lower them. Or raise them, I guess. There we go. Nice subtle fade. Now, what are we going to put on? These ones usually have a slightly bent square cross. Like, essentially that. And that does look good. We start with that. We start with the most basic sword. It's not going to be hexagonal, it's going to be oval strong taper. And then we're going to put the wheel pommel on it. Basic as can be. We'll even put the J1. That's a little high. I think the pommel needs to be broader. Or sorry, the grip needs to be broader, the pommel a little bit bigger. That's still a little high. 10 centimeters? 4 inches? That's a little choppy. Balance. Give me a moment. Give me a rough balance point. All I need to do is look for somebody's collector and look for the one piece of rust near the hilt. Because they're all going to check it. Oh, that's not bad then. Give me a... They have a narrow fuller. They have a very narrow fuller on those. And I've got quite a broad one, so I'm going to bring that down. Blade mode. Fuller, rounded, bring it in. And then we're going to extend the side fullers up higher. So we get that. And that'll be good because that's where we're cutting right up here. That needs to be down a bit more. So change width, bring it out. And cross section, second cross section. There we go. There we go. Nice cutting face, a little bit of impact on it. Sharpness right where I need it to be. It says the mobility isn't high and it says the stiffness isn't high, but it is decently thick. I will give it another millimeter. I'll give it another half a millimeter. And that's, yes, that's the end of the fullers there. Bring them up a bit more. There we go. Alright, basic ass basic sword. What do we show off? Gladiator helmets coming together? Good. Good. Is this going to be the sword I turn to my competition sword? What does Habaki look like on this? Call me insane. You wouldn't be wrong. Okay, I see. Is there any land on that at all? Any bend shape? No. Because we can just copy it, flip it, and make it be funky, like a monkey. Get back here? Nope. Wants to be there. We can do something with Habaki. We can do something with Seppa. The separators. Tumultuous path. Oh, that's actually not bad for rondels. Are they bendable? No. I mean, like, do I just go the table route again? What can I do? What's the wrong answer? That's the real question. What's the wrong answer? I think I might know what the wrong answer is. I think I might know what the wrong answer is. Let's see if I can do it right. Change length. Change width. We gotta figure out what their death god is. Hilt mode for a second. Stone. Do we see any graves at all in the demo? I don't think we do. Other than the grave, like the concept of the graves. What do we mark graves with in this world, right? If I just bring a certain something to the competition that people don't like. Let's bring this up quite a bit higher, in fact. Oh, you had it. I just bring their grave. Good Scudum, yes, it's true. I don't know if you saw with the, oh, Brace. Not Brace of Chaos. Which one was it? Wasn't the Clam? Wasn't... It might have been Earned Rest. One of these guys just goes in a circle to make plate armor. Hey, that is a cool shape. Not the shape I was looking for, but that is a very cool shape. What does it do when I go small? And like, if I do that twice. Less cool, but hold on, let's put a divider down and just look at some shit. Why can I not? That was weird. Oh, because there's no primary. I need a primary to hold it. You go here. You come back here. You go on the primary. You go on this primary. You get up. There we go. Now we have the like, let's experiment with shapes. Shape. Bloom. Here's your horizon. Do you bend? You do, and weirdly. I gotta take that one off, put it back on, rotate it properly. What do you do? I don't think that was intended to be bent that wide. Yeah, the connectors aren't... Ooh, what are you? Are you wedge? Are you slice? You're gentle bend, round connector. That's you? I mean, that's vicious. One of them is literally a needle. Gentle fork. Can you... You mean gentle fork? Do you turn into two different things? You do. Maybe. Mad narrow. I actually like the maker versions more than the Mad Narrow. And the Gentle Rain. This one is just one slotted into the other. That's fine. There is a use for it. What do you do? What do you do when we rotate? Hey, that's a thought. Do snake fangs with that. What about crown of horns? Do you bend? Interestingly. That's almost like hair. Combine that with Spines of Dulta, and you got some shit going. Yeah, specifically Piercer. You know. Piercer. That is 100% just a hypodermic needle. What did you bring to the arena? Medicine. That would be the wrong answer. I could make a giant fuck-off syringe. It's like it's there. Someone's going to do it. It's going to happen. But what's the wrong answer? See, I need to be technically right. In the worst kind, well, in the best kind of way. Not the worst kind of way. I need to... We don't want Reddit, technically. We want, what does this do when it's bent? That way, what about this way? That's some fucking Tim Burton shit. Lack of transparent parts? Oh yeah, that reminds me. Round basic? Oh, it really is that easy. It really is that easy, huh? Okay, now I've got to do some shit. Let's do a dot transverse. I said a dot transverse. Where's the dot going? Where's the dot coming from? Oh. The fuck are ye? What does this do with light? So it is trying to turn right now. It is on a hypothetical face. In fact, it's on the inside. It's on the inside there. Until, so if I could put it here. And it's on a physical surface, but it's on the other side because it's backwards, right? See? So it's on that surface, which is facing me, but is backwards. No, this is new. This is Toss's glass orb. This is how he made the Google Blitz. Literally just flipped this around and had it. That was that easy? I mean, that's wild. If I take one of these and oh, okay, hold on. If I take one of these here, Flying Serpent's Tongue, my beloved. Just gonna put this here for now. And I put this here on this side. There we go. Is this side. Here we go. I can do shit, right? I can do like weird shit. Let's make it slightly bigger here. So I can do... I mean, that... Hold on, can we get the interior one? That was the exterior. Shit. Green, gonna green that. You. Can I then re-interrupt that? Serpent's Lying Tongue. There we go. Serpent's Lying Tongue is great for quantum. Let's do... I think the light is going to be... Wait, why is that? Oh, it's backwards this way. Put you over here for now. Yeah, okay, now it's like that. So I can fit you on this one. This is the one I want to be on. One of these down here. Yes, we can occlude it. Interesting question following. Yes. The answer is yes. Hold on, I'm gonna grab this here. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Yes, correct. That is so weird. We're going to do a platform. I guess this is pretty good tech to show off, too. It's one of the only things we have that's transparent. What am I doing? Got fucking round basics now. Round basic. We gotta make sure that we have a clear hardpoint hierarchy, so we're gonna do our cube sphere. I know there's some new cube sphere. I know there's new hearts that just do this right away. But good. 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 Alright, everything's in order. This is our mount. We'll color that copper. Well, Forsaken Lightning, that's an excellent question you should have asked a few minutes ago. We're going to start with another cube. Bring it off, shrink it to fuck. I'm going to color that dark, just so I can see that dark. I'm going to color that purple. Modest contrast purple, just so I can see it. Now, begin. I go the other way? No, it just got to be. Okay, it is scalable to a degree. It's got to be right behind this. Okay. So I'm actually going to copy said cube. Put you over here. Now, Serpent's Lying Tongue Quantum. Make you small. Make my monster shrink, preferably faster. Oh yeah. Yeah, we're about to do some shit. Bit of chat delay on your end, that makes sense. So this is going to flip back and forth, I believe. Okay, wait. Good. Now, step one. Actually, also going to step two. We'll get ready for step two. I'm going to recolor the actual node. Oh, don't. I was uncomfortable. Let's see. Yes. So now I want one. We're going to put you on the side for now. I need a palette. Round basic up. Round basic down, round basic small. What do I use for palette? There it is, branching. So we're gonna grab just anything really works. I'm going to start with green. And purple. we're going to make this wider. Oh, interesting. Right, it doesn't change the hard point. It doesn't change the thing. They don't bend. That's just there. Okay, we're going to make these small so they don't do that. Huh. Make them very small. There we go. Green. On one of these. Where are you? There you are. Because this is our actual center, right? Because it's mounted on this one. We go green slightly. We're gonna leave you... Actually, no, we'll just get a new one when we need one. Is that symmetric? No. What one are you mounted on? You're mounted on this one. Okay, that's symmetric. Why wasn't it? Because that's now underneath. I see. Why are you underneath? What? What is happening there? But on top, does it change? No. It should just be this. We'll get the occluder in first. We'll get the second normal one. Oh, that's why. It's flipping the main thing. How the hell do we do that then? Why are the hard points behaving wrong? There we go. So you're the occluder. Interesting. It will Z-fight, no matter what. Ah! We'll put a guard around that. In fact, we can slip a Suba, because I know there's an epilepsy problem. Morning Sun is round, I think. We'll just slap that on there to help. And now here's the part I want. I really want. Oh, Control Z. Ah. Control Y. Still have the part. I'm going to mount that there for now so I can make the Suba slightly wider. Oh. Here we go. And now for the real fun. If I put this... This is going to be a bit difficult. Oh, they're over here. Why are they over there? Oh no, that's the secondaries. They just need to be behind this one. Which might mean in front of? There we go. And then you. Why are they flipping like that? You should be in line. Do I just need more Lying Serpent's Tongues? Until everything lines up properly? that one is too big and on the wrong side. I'm gonna redo this. Wrong one. Why does that keep happening? Here we go. Oh. Copper. That wood'll do. We need... What's our framework? Lying Serpent's Tongue flips the thing so it faces this way. Where's my ever faithful, not Nothes, Gable? We're gonna just get rid of hard points as a matter of courtesy to ourselves. Backwards we have forwards. I don't even think we want forwards for this. No, we do want forwards. Where's the sweep? There we go. Sweep. If anyone comes in here looking for tutorials, now is a good time because the madness is only going to get worse. I'm going to sink this one. Actually. Oh. Control Y. Here we go. I'm going to change this one's color to blue. There we go. Not too bad. And then we're going to sink the blue one inside. Shrink, sink. There we go. That's... You're right, because the curve. And now, we copy the blue one, mount it on the blue one. These are all being mounted forward of each other. So now we only have forward and F. That's not right. Why are those there? Right, because I clicked them off. Get rid of all these. Okay. And this one. There we go. That is our assemblage. We have our palette. Grab round. Begin the process. I need the forwardmost. Right, because it's backwards. Where is it? Is that it? Making my monster grow. Yes, it's already doing it. I mean, if I did that, I could easily turn it into an eyeball, right? Most accurate Doom Crucible? I'm not even surprised. Oh, we're in a tiny bit of weird hell. Oh, what was that? Oh. Is that doing what I think it's doing? I think that's doing something it's really not supposed to be doing. Yep. That is high order. Okay, that's almost the lenticular thing I would have wanted for a different project. Oh, that was almost at it. There we go. Snap to straight. We're now going to take this piece. We're going to raise it. We will also pre-prepare the Suba. Not that one. Morning sun. Are you on the right point? Right, so this is going to be slightly offset no matter what I do. Isn't it? That's close to center. Oh god, that's all over there now. They still haven't fixed this glitch here where there's no texture on the edge polygon. Is this not transverse engraved with gold? That's disappointing. I guess none of the blades do. Alright, so we have this. We're going to... can I... Okay, I'm gonna have to raise this slightly higher. No, they're gonna be in there. They're just gonna be in there. We're just gonna have to make sure the last one is... make sure that the last one is opaque. Or I could take them all off now. All off. What the hell's happening here? Oh, X isn't getting rid of them sometimes. How many did I put down? What? There we go. We're going to need to put something else on here to hide it. Before we start working with glow. Oh. The bottom. Yeah, the bottom one should have had one anyway. Alright, so... Phase 2. We're going to grab you. You go on the back lower. Oh, you're back here for some reason. Why? What's back here? You're on the wrong point. You need to be up further. You also need to be up further. Where's that guy going? What? There we go. No, that's above. There we go. Occluder 1. Some of these just go the wrong way. I think I see what's happening. Oh, did I get it? No, we're getting... Ah, that's a problem. I don't have to do this the hard way. But I think I have to do this the hard way. So we're going to take this cube here and kill the whole cube. And we're going to do this the hard way. Why are you on here? Oh, you're on the wrong point. Up and down. Reveal the one we need. Copy the one we don't. There we go. and your projection, the other one up top. Okay. Really? The fuck do you go? Oh, you're just you're just a random fucking sticker. Okay. Okay. What I want to do is with a secondary hardpoint, I want to have round basics up here. Kind of elevate it like this. Which just seems to be the most reliable super deform we've ever done. I haven't had difficulty really with it yet. I'm going to put a guide. So you're my piece. It goes backwards. I don't want it to. So what I need is Lying Serpent's Tongue for its backwards hard point. Oh, this is interesting. I can calibrate. So that this piece goes... Oh. But I can act... Ah! Here's what I'll do. I'll take this side, go this way, put a... I need something glowing. I'll put a slim here. And this way I can line up this perfectly. Slim best. Get the dot. You... Lying Serpent's Tongue. I also need to bend this entire thing this way so I can see. I don't need to do that. I have Gilded Plate. That doesn't actually do what I wanted to do. We'll take the blade and put it over here so I can see. Add another curvature. Near the bottom. Like, literally just so we can get over here. There we go. Grab Lying Serpent's Tongue. Just the full one. And then... that's a problem. Oh, we take this round basic and we float it. There we go. Lying Serpent's Tongue. So that it is in front. This needs to be... There we go. That look like it's in line? That does not. It needs to be slightly bigger. There we go. So we take this out. We take this out. Attack, we'll put you over here for now. Take the Lion Serpent's Tongue. We sink it. Ever so slightly below the surface. And then we put this back over here. We need to sink it the other way. We do that. We do that on this side. There we go. And we sink this into the Lying Serpent's Tongue until it hides the Lying Serpent's Tongue. Just barely. There we go. This is our ideal piece here. And if I wanted to do even more for it, okay, wait. So the Lion Serpent's Tongue is the hard point now. If I pick this up, nope. Because it's on a primary. It's flipped on a primary. So we never want to touch the Lying Serpent's Tongue. Now we need a secondary to put it on. What one of the new pieces has us like only secondaries? We can check by looking for things that can't go here. We need a forward point, but no... What do you do? You have 2 secondary forward hardpoints. Okay. Yes, absolutely. We are... Hello! Welcome back, Matt. Yes, you do absolutely have to be afraid of horrors beyond comprehension, because that is what I'm doing. Okay. Divering time. What do you work? No. Oh, what are you? Point wedge. Do you have a hard point? No hard points on you. I need a forward-facing... okay, we're watching... Oh, what are you? What do you do? No. Forward-facing, no secondary. Or, sorry, only secondary. No primary. I think one of the hilts has it. Is it Complicated Destiny? I think it's Complex Destiny. Is this the one that just reverses shit as well? Okay, now that has a primary. Is it you? Why don't you do something stupid? You face that way. You face that way. Where's your primary? That's your primary. If I pick this up, the other one falls through. Yes. One of these guys has a primary that's not forward facing. Ostensibly, I could use another Lying Serpent's Tongue and put it on the secondary, on the back. I'll get a quest. Where's Serpent's Tongue? Near the bottom again? Yes. Good. So if I use this, and it flips the whole thing around. I'm gonna mark this one, actually. So this is our actual hard point. So this is our red. Control Z, I guess. We need to find a place to put that. Flying Serpent's Tongue. Full size. And this is our red leather. There we go. Okay. This guy goes inside here. He's also vertical facing. This is going to sink through. Like, pass clean through it, I think. Now that's our grab. Once we grab this one. Nope. Grab this one. Put this one on this side. Think I got this on the right one? Yes. And then you come on this side. Then we can grab the red when we find it. Where's the red gone? Where's the red gone? Camera's fighting. They tell you about camera flights in Bladesong. They don't tell you about camera... There we are. Flying Serpent's Tongue Crimson. So this is our ball we could just place. Because it's in behind, I'm actually going to make the red one bigger again. Oh. Oh, that's not the one. That's... What are you? So it's you? That's a weird one. Alright. As long as it's in front, it's still in front, I could just look inside and grab the red. There we go. Alright, so that's our palette piece. Ah, okay, that was a bit. That was a good bit. Goodness. So, where do I want to put the monstrosity? There's gonna be this piece here, actually. Is branching. Branching is right here, almost impossible to see. So this is going to be the basic idea. Wrong one, I need to grab. Right, dupe glitch time. You, Control Z, you. You, Control Z, you. And now for the real cool thing. Actually, hold on. We'll do this first, then you. Grab you. And then there should be one in the middle here. You. Didn't mean to do that. Let's try that again. There we go. And then in the middle. Excellent. Now. More to be done yet. Look inside the green one. We're going to actually remove this, grab you, Control Z. Inside the green one for the forward hard point. Which is you. But you're here. On this side. Smaller. It was this side, okay. Almost. Green. Need to get the... Oh. Always remember your dupe glitch. Grab the one from the green here. That's... Yep, that's the green one. And Control Z. And we're going to put you in here. Smaller. Or is it U smaller? I think it's U smaller. Okay. Gonna do the same thing again with this new one. What one was that? Would be... Oh, this was not behaving. So, can keep seeing round. Oh, there we go. You. Gotcha. Nope. I need a green one. Is it you? I can do both. Don't need something else. If it's gonna need anything else, it's gonna eat that one there. Not work? Oh. There we go. Guess we can control Y for that as well, huh? It's gotta be the forward one. Maybe that forward one. There we go. That's the basic premise. If I get an occluder here. Oh, here's the next step. Actually, we're going to make another mount point. Let's see, get our original... I did that wrong. I did that very wrong. Goes this way. Almost fucked it up entirely. Our red is our anchor, and the wood is our go. We're going to put you... I need to move this entire piece, don't I? That's what I get. That's okay. We'll still do U, Control Z, U. Anchor out this way. You're now my blue, my connector. We're going to grab my palette piece. Yep. Red. Put you here for now. Grab my extender. Put you right where you need to be. Very good. Take you. Oh, hold on, that extended actually all the wrong things. That was it. Okay, we got it. Put nothing on the anchor. Gotcha. So now I can pick up this entire... What the fuck are you? Get out. Now I can pick up this entire assembly and duplicate it and move it. Good. So what we're gonna do is pick up this entire assembly and dupe it. Now what happens when I do this? Okay, what happens when I do this? See if I can hit that just right here. Oh, it does do things. Not necessarily the way I want them to. What happens if I do this? Why are you mounted? Oh, it's you. It's you I need to... Now, what happens if I do this? It's a little disharmonic, but it is the effect I'm going for. We do with this one here. This one here brings it down. Why are you inside that? So I do need to be at this level in order for it to contribute, because it sinks. Now remember that never attach anything to our other anchor, and red's our anchor. So which one is the dominant here? What is sitting on this? It should be this one here. That is literally everything. Okay, that's also everything. And it goes on sideways. Okay, yes, because that does make sense. So we're going to get inside and mark that one with brown. That's our go. Right there. Okay. Now, that's an excellent question. I would like to defer to my lawyer before I answer that question. What the answer is functionally this. I'm making this. In fact, I can do that again. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. We're not even going to try and hide that part. Oh, shit. Cube of fine wood. See you. Cube of fine wood. There we go. Control Z. Whatever this is what we're doing. Now, follow-up. Yes. Follow-up. Thing to test. We're going to actually Control Z. Control Z. Keep down to 1. I'm going to move this a few more times just so we have those things stored. In fact, I'm going to dupe it and then move it again. Where's Scepter Head? We are going to... Scepter's End, right. It's in here. Bulky Mushroom? No. There it is. I'm going to try something on this front. Move you. Move you is my backup. Always have backups. Cube of fine wood. Control Z. Okay. Can I mount them differently? Because it goes... Right, cube goes 90 degrees. What was the other side of this? Because this is mounted on a... no, I'm going to go in. Wait. That's flat now. Control Z, have it duped, never lose your piece. That's 90 degrees, because it's brown cube. I can grab the trident. I think the trident does have a primary, though. Yeah, for trident does have a primary. What does it look like anyway? That's forward. It's not bad. If I do that, grab that, find the trident again, Control Z, and do that. No, they just completely occlude the lower set. Like, it looks fine from a slight angle, but no, that's not what we're looking for. The real thing that I want to do is continue this pattern. So perhaps what I can do then... Mount it on the cube. How can I turn this recursive real quick? I know I can turn this recursive. Not in that direction, though, actually. Oh, we got a bit of lag there. Middle. 4, 5, 6. Actually, that was right the other way. No, that is right there. So I can turn this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good. So we can make this recursively now. Slightly off-center every time. But that's fine, because we can just off-center this later by off-centering this. And if we dupe this back trident, that's a primary hard point. So what we have to do is dupe the whole cube. Control Z, put the cube on. Cube's on sideways. And that falls through because it's primary. Damn it. Has to be on the cube itself. So the cube itself needs to be Gonna Control Z. Control Z. I need to duplicate this, put this on the cube here. We live in a weird timeline. Now we do the dupe glitch. Grab you. Grab you. Why is that offset? How is that offset? These parts are perfectly in line. Are they flipping? Okay, so what's happening here? What are we... Oh! That's stupid. Also, hold on a second. Control Z. Oh, that's Elder Fruit Nope. Get back in there. I just realized what's happening. And I know how to fix it. It's just stupid. Let me pick the cube. It's this one. This one's causing me problems here. Alright, new best practice. Cover all hard points you're not going to use with very tiny engravings. Fact. This is on here like this. Why is it that way? So if I do it this way, it's going to rotate every time. Oh no. And then this one is... Wait, no, how does that make sense? So I would grab this and rotate it to match. Because now this is the continuation piece. What are we looking at? Somehow curving. What? They're symmetrical. How is it curving? Is it just the top? Do the bottom ones don't? The bottom ones not do that? This one, I think I know what's happening here. This one here. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Now they're in line, because it's slightly offset by its own handle. That makes sense. Okay, and we have that. We have this ensemble. Can we do anything with it? It looks cool as fuck. Like, I can do some geometry if I can get rid of the bottom part. But the bottom part is always bigger than the top part. Because the top part is the inverse of the bottom part. Yeah, when you're looking at it this way, yes. When you're looking at it sideways... actually, no, I see what you're saying. Yeah, the diffuser. The diffusers, yeah. Pop used to have diffusive panels. I loved those things. Here's the fun part. That's primary. That's secondary. if I duplicate this, into here, and then rotate this. No. No, I need... Oh, gilded plate. Ah. Whoa. Keep forgetting gilded plate could just do that. Oh. You can flashbang by gilded plate. I can't see, it keeps moving. Oh, what the hell, gilded plate? Gilded... Is that a bug? Oh no, I'm just absolutely crashing the game when I do that. Okay. I may have delved a bit too greedily and too deep. Yeah, we're gonna perhaps abandon this plan? Okay. Something is up with Gilded Plate, because it makes my FPS drop. Do we have an FPS counter? If I take Gilded Plate, I just slide this in here. Hold on. We're looking at options. FPS limit 240. We don't have a counter though. We're at GPU 15 and CPU 7. Oh. Now we're at 16 and 7. I think... Yeah, that's, there's shit we can do with this, too, because if I take... What piece is it? It's like if I just put this here, and I look across it, I can see it from all angles, perfectly fine. And that's the thing that makes this glitch weird. We'll just let it shrink. And then shift. Once it's past the center, I guess. If I take sense stopper. Oh, I really just fucking nailed that right in the center, didn't I? I take sense stopper. I can just see it. Pretty much without issue from everywhere. This is my pommel. Oh, why is it like that? Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it. Ostensibly, I should need 3 of these in a row. This one should be slightly low. No, that's right. It's the right spot. There. Yeah, so now it's the intersection between those pieces. If I extend that, I should see. Oh no, it is slightly off. Which way? No, some of the other pieces are off. That's what's happening. Ah, no, I know how to figure this out. Camera's not really working with me, but it should be this one right here. You can see the this crossover here. Yeah, we'll get to that. That might have something to do with me copying like 30 parts at once. But these crossovers here should line up to the center. They don't, because there is no center. Because it's all made slightly off-center because it's a pentquillen. It should be right below this point here. Just below this point here. I think that's the one. Yeah, so this is slightly off on this side. It'll be slightly low on this side too. Oh, it's slightly high on this side. Why is it slightly high on this side? Should be net slightly low. Yeah, because this is setting off this circle. Thank you. There is no center, is it? Oh wait, I can be a dick to myself. Or is that not? No, that one picks one up. All right, I got nothing on the secondaries at all. So if I do lower secondary, oh god, I'm losing track. Lower secondary, lower secondary. Okay. So that's ostensibly the center. And it looks off-center because by nature it is. Do I abandon this? Yes. The answer to your question is yes. It looks really good from far away, thankfully. That's a lot of light going out. I don't like how Unreal's lighting is like, oh, you're back on, you can't see the light. Unless it's Gladius for some reason. Gladius is the only part that can do this. And only when it's like super fucking big. We're gonna get blinded in a second, but it's gonna have an interesting consequence. And morning sun. See, I can see the light from Gladius there. But I can't from any of the smaller things. Gladius is the only one that does it. That's a great question. Excellently done. I might actually abandon this part. Because I don't think it's going to do what I wanted it to do. We do have these interesting snowflakes, and if we could get rid of this part, we'd be doing great on that front. But these parts are intrinsically slightly offset, currently by a value of... Where are you? The secondary hard point on this serpent's tongue here, I believe? No. You're currently offset by... Damn it. Where are we? Back. There we are. Currently offset by... that much. And that's a problem for pretty much everything I want to do with it. But I've done some experimenting. Let's see. We'll come back to the, oh god, what's it called? Intersectional geometry. Sweet. Yeah, this is like, oh man, is this for destroying their psyche? No, it's slightly off-center. It won't do that. We still haven't figured out the fucking thing. We haven't figured out this. Oh, it's loading. Give it a minute. Unfortunately, when I made it, there are gaps, and I'll need to recreate the whole thing in order to get those gaps to go away, which is so annoying. You can see the gaps traveling with it. Because they're projecting, and they're distance-based, and because the whole thing is distance-based, that's what we're getting. Because we're transversely projecting. Because we're transversely projecting across a cone, distance away becomes distance outward by a factor of the angle of the cone. Let me explain it with a better version of it that's not actually better, but it shows you what's happening. Ignore the fact that it looks like a butt plug. I swear it's for science. So this is the Mysterious Sigil. When placed on a cone, it is very hard to get a project on a cone. Yeah, he has almost definitely seen it, and this isn't the worst. We did find an interesting way to make a hologram doing this. The flamboyances actually didn't work out. But if I take this little red cube here, oh, check off. Give me the red cube. There we go. I take this little red cube here, put this on the foremost hard point. I can rotate it. And you see the hologram appears to rotate as well, instead of flip. But it does have some interesting features. I believe it is, and this is going to be hard to prove, sweep, slightly recursive. See if I can get that to come across. Because again, I need to, if I scale it up, it doesn't match like it's supposed to. Am I not holding on to the cube? I should be holding on to the cube. That should be in line there. Yeah, okay, that's in line. If I scale it up, it doesn't keep scale, which is a problem. Because we're at the limit of what we can project already. But it does look like this is recursive, so if I take... oh, can I just do this? If I take this end and just put this on, it ends up looking like there's a guy holding something above his head. It's really hard. Twitch Turbo ad. I mean, like, yeah, that's good. Hit something with a sword. That's what we're here for. That's what we're here for. I'm not condoning violence. I think I'm a little annoyed at the fact that the sigil is slightly off-center itself. But we do have this mysterious mecha-ass figure getting impaled. On certain projections, it does appear to be... Oh, can I do this? Oh, fuck off. Oh, we got the sound glitch again, but I don't think they could fix it this time, and I don't think they ever will. Check off. There we go. Toggle environment out past the snow. There we go. Do I have this one set up? No. I need to do sweep, grab, cube, yeah, cube, Control Z, and then I mount the cube inside the dwarf, or say inside the shell, which is here. So this is one of the projections, right? And because we're looking straight on, it does look rather normal. But if I could get the angle correct, which I think I can do with this, we might see some shit happen. That's interesting, actually. Just grabbed 2 parts, I think. Hey, look, it's grabbing 2 parts. No, it's grabbing 1. I see, it's just grabbing the middle. The whole cone gets a bit more narrow if I do that. And the narrow cone is what we want. Yes! Projecting it specifically onto a fucked up screen. I know, that one's gonna go up. A lot of it's gonna go up. Unfortunately, everything's on primary hardpoints, because primary hardpoints are everywhere, and kind of always the most convenient one. So I gotta work on my best practices, but I want to project this inside of a cylinder, mostly. Or place a reflective cylinder inside of it that actually shows what I want. That is a lot harder than it sounds. Because these things don't reflect what you think they do. Even at maximum polish. They just reflect IKEA. And I'm not looking for IKEA. So that's where we are now. The tech is really cumbersome when it comes to doing things the game is 1,000,000% not intended for. Like, it wasn't intended for gnome tech. And then an order of magnitude beyond that, it wasn't intended for transverse engraving with gnome tech. And it definitely wasn't intended for someone to try to do what is effectively a form of calculus with reflections with gnome tech with transverse engraving. We're orders of magnitude beyond where we need to be to make that work. Let's try something different. I got people messaging me. Who is it? Lore and information. Nothing I need to worry about. Oh. Change length. Right, so last time one of the ideas I had was getting to... Oh, obsidian's the other way. I want obsidian. I want rock. Bringing a gravestone, right? The side of cheese, of course. Someone actually did that. That was... Oh, no, he didn't put the cheese down this time, did he? No, we've got dates, sausage, and dumplings, I think. But yeah, the original idea was just make a gravestone. I like the rock texture. It doesn't transverse engrave especially, I don't think. If we grab... What does we grab this? Yeah, because the transverse engraving is always just a horizontal cut of whatever's intersecting, right? Hell yeah. Oh yeah, when I was doing the testing, that part overlapped with this part. Oh, a second. That looks like a good guy. Those fucking hands? If these are hands... Because you can almost see the, There's the knuckles right there. Worst part is that, like, this is, like, almost symmetrical. What could I cut it with? Ah. That's actually, I should be doing it that way. Fuck sakes. Oh, there we go. Does that look like something to anybody? What about this one? So we folded along here. I think there was something interesting happened. But that's really hard to measure. Now, right, I was checking transverse engraving, so we'll do bar. Broad bar translates broader. And light it up. Now what happens when I polish or depolish? We still get it on highest polish. It still has a thing. And stacking polishes doesn't work. Does polish do nothing to the rock? Hold on, that one's useless. Does very little to the rock. Wait, what's the negative of that? You can always transverse engrave from the edge if you just need to go like, yeah, it looks like scissors and pliers, which might be tongs. Nothing special here, right? Yeah, I think that's the same as ice. In fact, I think it might be ice overlaid on obsidian. See this wave? No, it was hill mode. Whatever. Alright. What are we doing? We could do... I've done lightning. I liked the orb glitch. What other tech do we have right now? We got the dupe glitch. I already tried combining dupe and orb. I don't have any new abilities. What do we got in pieces? I'm gonna fuck around with the theta bits, I think. Try sunset. Matches. Nope. Horizon? Okay, these are the horizon set. So there's a horizon set and a velvet set. What does the velvet set look like in total? Let's go thin the blade so we can see it. I've never bothered to try. There are... I guess we mostly have Underreal. Like a lot of Underreal. Change thickness. There we go. Let's go back into Hilt mode. What was this again? Velvet? Ah, Velvet and basal angle. These go the other way? Let's go this way. What do these do? They go in here? These go in here. I see what they're doing. Okay. Blade mode. Thickness. Down quite a bit. Hilt mode. Oh no, my stiffness has gone down. Whatever will I do? Point wedge. Right, it goes this one, this side. Point wedge. Angle corner. Ooh. So you go this way? What are you doing? What is your deal? Something's fucky here. They're not in the order. They're in the opposite order, are they? Hold on. Basal angle makes sense. Divering time makes sense. Right fork corner. Corner? Corner. Ah, wait. No, that's two in the same spot, that's why. What do you do? Because it does fit. This wants to go up this. Well, what's the default orientation and everything? Down. Hold on to that. Up, up. You don't do anything I want to do. What do you do? They will interfere with each other. Okay. Oh, but that one just flows right through it. That's not Z fighting. Really? Is that intended? Does that mean we go BD? I wonder. We go D A A P No, I need another divering time. So it's not those. It's got to be basal angle. I'm still trying to figure out what the hell's going on. Wait, can I? What happens if these would come back together? Do they do anything interesting? You can make a heart. Basal angle will be off center. Unless we do this. Calculated velvet. Angled corner time. Alright, let's try sunset. Which is part of horizon. Planes of horizon. One of these go on the other. I have a suspicion. The answer will be yes. Theta of horizon doesn't fit anywhere, does it? Unless we start with an arrow. Plank. Plank's interesting. Path. No, none of these do offsets, so none of them, or taper for that matter. Turn. Turn fits. Does edge of horizon then fit? Edge of horizon fits. Time sunset will go down. Exposed. What do you do? Oh, that's a cool piece. Remember that one for later. Why is Theta of Horizon such a weird piece? Wait, does Velvet? Does Velvet match with... No. Theta of Horizon doesn't match with anything. Except the top of the Quillen block. No, not even that. Unless it comes in like that. Where's the sunset? Horizon. Horizon. Grab you. It goes through the sunset. Because it's the top of another Quillen block. Okay, hold on a sec. Where do we start with this? This is the horizon. The sunset goes into the horizon. So we want... Are you the right one? Edge of horizon. Ah, yes, edge of horizon is the correct one. Theta's angle. Right? Because that'll turn into what? We'll get you later. Exposed you? Yes, those are going to line up. When we get this right, those are going to line up there. Is that literally just between these two? Something is fucky with this piece. Turn goes out. Tone doesn't help. Unless those pieces... I need one that lines up. What's the... Oh. Planes of Horizon lines up. Planes of Horizon lines up with itself? Do these go here instead? I see. Maybe that's it. Maybe Planes of Horizon goes on itself. Now what do you do? Trying to figure it out, man. Because, like, turn will fit in here, right? Not even. Wow. It's time to feed the cat, apparently. Hold on a second, I gotta go turn that off. Be right back, folks. Yep. All right, where were we? Restaurant Y. How even? Let's cross over. Wait, these go what? Their default is outward. Interesting. Also, that's a stud. Let's go back to Planes of Horizon. Does he go backwards? Because Edge of Horizon goes in perfectly. Theta of Horizon. I gotta look up Theta. Let's see if we can find something. Greek letter Theta. Yeah. What does it do? Angular separation in physics. Yeah, that makes sense. Plane angle in geometry. Special function, several complex variables. Prime number theory. Yeah, that's a good question. Tell them it didn't work out and not to worry too much about it. It's in the basement now. And hopefully it stays there. I can speak, I swear. Ordinal collapsing function. Finding certain recursive large countable ordinals. Maybe. Besides step function. Pharmacology for ligands? Data functions, that's complex. Dimension of temperature. Ordinal numbers. Pentaquarks, I doubt it's that one. Brain frequency, nope. Time decay. Okay, so timed sunset. God, this is such a weird piece. Does it rotate? Is that the better one? Better version? No, it doesn't do anything different. What does this even fit into? Unless this is the horizon going up. Not exposed. Then we do No, time sunset doesn't do anything for us. This is such a weird piece. What even fits on it? Velvet, was it? Like, not even the timepieces. Not even the half timepieces. What are you here for? We gotta figure this piece out. Bugging the shit out of me. Oh, there's State of Cliffs. Oh. State of Peaks is a part of this. So time sunset. Foundation of calculation. Okay, so foundation of calculation is going to be the start. Right? Calculated velvet. Almost certainly fits into that. Do any of these? No. Foundation of calculation. Wait, does theta fit on that one? God, where even is it? Hey, thanks for the follow. Squid Ink. Welcome. Stay as long as you like. Provided you're not a bot. State of Slope was the other one, right? It's not the right size. Let's get all our equivalent blocks in a row. Trying to figure out a bit of a puzzle. This fits precisely nothing. Those are different, though. Let's scale. Oh, wait, do they fit each other? They have cliffs. Slope. Horizon. I see. I see. I see. I see. Foundation calculation right there. Calculated velvet. Where's the foundation? Start with this one. Because it has two rearward points. One forward. Is it going to be cliffs? No. Is it going to be cliffs this way? Maybe. And not cliffs there. We're going to make a... I'm going to put something off the side just so I can hold on to shit. Rich. Where's my thetas? Theta 1, 2, 3. And theta peaks is part of this. It might be here. Horizon slope. You match to you? You match to you. Cliffs, peaks. Does horizon fit on this? No. Cliff slope, cliffs, horizon. Got it. You go away. What do we got? What do we got? Yo! See you over on YouTube. Ducklink. How are you doing? I'm still trying to figure this out. This will eventually become something, probably at the last minute for the competition. If you have any questions about the game, let me know, because right now I'm just trying to figure out a puzzle. You have 2. Calculation foundation. What? Calculation of velvet goes through it. Oh my god, they all overlap. They all overlap. Is that alright? I think that's it. I need planes of horizon. Doesn't have a backwards, does it? Let's see. You, 1, 2. No, you do have one in the middle. No, that's your mount point. That's its actual mount point. So if that one is its actual mount point, this one goes here. Foundation. Oh, there we go. I think that's the intended layout. So that's the intent. Oh, hold on a second. What the fuck? No, you don't match anything. Calculated velvet. Any other place I can put this that makes more sense. Oop. That one looks pretty good. What if I turn them to a different color? Horrible things. That is definitely not the intended way. Oh, hold on, no. Look at that. This needs to be the other way. Can I do Lying Serpent? Or do you even just... I could see something here. As you... Wait, that's not doing the thing it was a second ago. What? Oh, that's not as big. It looks like that went from above, but it's not actually in there. Normally, Planes of Horizon would have... You'd think they would have the horizon set going off the side, but it doesn't. But these ones do go off the horizon. What the fuck is theta? And what the fuck is turn? Do I need to do a 3D fucking puzzle to solve this? I think I'm gonna call that. No, we're just gonna do something different. Might even be running out of energy. So we'll slap out another normal sword. Steel. Exposed. I don't want to do things with that. It feels like there's a puzzle there, but there isn't. You know what I'm saying? Or maybe there is, but I'm not smart enough to figure it out. Let's make it like a regular... Hope you're doing good, by the way. I think a regular sword. Thickness, bring it up to 5 mil. You want to bring it down to 4 mil. We're gonna make a... Do I want to make a rapier? No, I don't. I never want to make a rapier. Width. Yeah, we'll slap out something decent before the end of the day. But I am running out of energy so hard, and I realize it's because I've been streaming for 4 hours without any issues. Slap on a taper width. Slap on a taper thickness. About right. That's about right. Slap on a cross section. Not that deep. Slap on... You know what? Let's do something like with cross sections. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Slap on another cross section down near the bottom here. What can we do with this? Oh, that's cool. That forces itself into the angle. One, 2, 3, 4. We just keep doing that with the cross section over and over. I don't think this is going to pan out the way I want it to, though. Slap down a fuller. Blend it out. 2, 3. That's actually the one. Oh no, it's 4, 5. Leave a little V up top. How long is that? 28 centimeters. That's not a sword. There we go. 60. 70. Let's go with 70. That's not wide enough for that. No wonder it felt small. It was. Cross section 2. Cross section 1, 2. Here we go. Up. There we go. Fuller. Over here. No wonder that felt weird. I'm definitely crashing hard on energy. Do I have enough room for side fullers? I do. Let's do roundeds. Let's interrupt them again like that, because that looks cool. With a cross section. What's this cross section gonna look like? Ooh, I can curve them out like that, can't I? Grab you, come out like that. That looks kind of neat. I like that. Do another set of side fullers. Rounded. Side, we'll do that side. 1, 2. Want to do that way? No. That matches, but I don't know if I want it to match. Kind of like the horns going in. Do another cross section out here. Here I was a second ago saying I was going to make a normal sword. How? I know myself better than that. What can I do with this? Actually, I like that. I like that quite a bit. Gonna do another side forward. long as I keep doing this, I can keep doing things with the cross-section and make them look funky. Yay? What can I do else? What else can I get? Ooh. That. Yes. Has a bar stock look to it. Let's do a few more of those. Cycle is rounded again. Up here. Let's do something a little wacky with this. Bring you center. There we go. Lighting change so I can see better. Slightly more. There we go. L to change lighting around, of course. They're rounded. Why are they fading? A starker angle might be able to help. There we go. And recenter slightly more. There we go. Things down to barely touch. See them try to blend together? You can do so much with blending fullers. Cross section again. Ooh, I actually like that quite a bit. Ah, you. Where are we putting this? You're right where it was. And one more. Side filler's rounded. This one, we're going to pull out. Like so. And then bring back in. I want to crush the fuller. We'll actually just do that. Slap a polish on it. Polish bevel. And polish side fuller. There we go. If we slap that over into hilt mode, turn it over to one of the seals, that does look pretty pog. A little too bright on the polishes. Let's take the polished bevel down and frame it like that. Yeah. And then take polish side fullers, bring it all the way down here. They don't even extend up that high. I do kind of want to go up a bit. Normal sword. My butt. We're going to slap on now. I still really want to figure out the Horizons ones, but we will take what we've learned, which is that foundation of calculation. Time sunset. I think I just thought of something. State of Peaks goes off the main thing. Wait, does State of Peaks have... Wait. Cliffs comes off of Peaks. That's why there's... what do you fit on, then? Does it fit on a turn? Keep forgetting about turn. Is it supposed to be... Alright, well that's that mystery solved right there. It's an angle. The whole thing is its own hilt ensemble. It is a connector though, so it is supposed to do something. Probably like that. Cliffs, horizon. That's why it goes up. Peaks, cliffs, slope, horizon. And then the sunset goes over that. That's what that is. God damn. And that fits in the middle of those. Both of those? Is that all that? What's happening here? Or does it not feel equal? It's not. Why is it not equal? Right, because there's no cliffs on that one. So we need cliffs. Cliffs! Where's cliffs? God, that makes me feel stupid. There we go. Fate of peaks, timed sunset, foundation of calculation. Horizon. Where do you go? Underneath. So that's horizon there, yeah. Edge of horizon. Turn? What do you do? Because that fits in there. Perfectly. Your sunset. Are there any other sunset pieces? Set. So sunset's over the horizon. So if I grab... Does that actually match up point for point? Oh, that's like a pixel off, but I think that's the intended one. Well, not the intended one, that's the intended. Plank. Plank. Okay. Turn. Do you do anything for us? No. If we find anything that goes on the end of Theta Horizon, we'll do something else with it. Might be exposed. I think I'm close to figuring that one out. We'll slap a handle on this, call it done, and call it a day. Oh, I am in hill mode. Whoop. Hexagonal inverse. Hexagonal normal. Hexagonal riser. That's not doing well. Bakunawa? No, it's gonna be you. Fishtail. We're gonna get our feral in the middle. Should put a feral up top. Makes more sense. Riser. Feral on top, feral on bottom. Riser in the middle. As intended. Turn it all purple. Actually, we will keep that purple as well. Gold on the side. Leave that one silver. And we'll do copper. Huh. That's something to consider. A little bit of gold in the middle. Nope. Not that one, I guess. Alright, that's going to be it for today. Thank you all for joining me. We have a decent sword here. It's a little far back balance, but it'll be better. I'm going to keep playing this. I'll be talking to you all on the Discord. You all know where I am, but I need to get food because I've been streaming for 4.5 hours without stopping. Thank you all for coming. As usual, I'll see you again on Wednesday. Yes, definitely Wednesday. So yeah, scene's done. Control, stop streaming. Bye.